Hello? Hello? It's time. Scribble, thank you for the 18-month resub. Time to continue my desperate need for Olympium Fragments. Target count stable at 100 TM. Starting the experiment. This is it, people. A new chapter in the history of science. Starting to think those messages are from Alan. I believe we're prepped and ready to go. Memory serves correctly. Now I just have to remember what my plan was. I November. Corrosive downpours. Oh, goody. I want to say it was something along the lines of going like here, then this way. We wanted to end up like here, going up this way. I think. I don't remember. A lot of energy there too, holy moly. I don't remember. I should have written it down. I thought I had re-rolled these, or at least some of them. Remember what we needed, other than obviously the fragments in the last area. I think we needed more of the thing that I'm forgetting. Yeah, swamp coral. Means we would need a swamp area that has high resources, but I think both of these. That one's fine, but Swift Storm makes that a little bit more annoying. I think what we can do is we go up here again, then could technically go like here to here. No, that connects to this. We go here, here, go to this. Literally, like, ignore everything here, probably, because Swift Storm and the fact that there's low resources. And then just go up and up. I think that's fine. I mean, the something's moving thing, I'm still, like, almost convinced there is actually something that is within the zone, but we just, for some reason, haven't seen it yet. I've somehow magically avoided finding it this whole time. Ah, I remember what I wanted to do. We needed extra tires. And I think this is usually an extra vacuum, but we kind of don't need it yet. I remember the other thing I wanted to do. I can find it. I don't remember where it is. This. Is it under this? There it is. I probably don't need that anymore. I think we can just make one on our own now. Yeah, that's super easy to make now. Okay, let's get rid of it. It's arriving. It's going, or about to in a bit. Quick little double check of some things we need. Wow, that gave nothing. Need extra battery jumpers and some kits. Okay, I believe we are prepared now. As prepared as we can probably be. I lied. I don't think we can get rid of this, right? No, we can. Okay. Yeah, that holds a lot. That's fucking insane. Okay. Good. Dumpster. Okay. Now I'm pretty sure that's everything we needed. Since we have that weird BioLite, we'll do one more tiny thing. Never mind, can't make another one. I'm sure we'll be fine. Just in case. Also, like, slowly running out of fabric, which I might need to check a bunch of houses for again. Oh, I see the junction skip now. I can see you can go from G1, or skip G1, go right to D1 on the left over there for the highway. I understand now. Fog. Probably don't need to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Some extra plasma. Oh, God. Bunny jump scare. I don't know where they went. They went fucking flying, I think. I don't know what it is with the physics of them, like, bumping off of the shield, but they always just go super far for, like, no reason. Free plasma. And a lot of glass. don't know how we managed to do this still after all this time, but I feel like about 90% of the drives that we go on, it is always nighttime. I don't know how we managed to do it, but it's definitely not on purpose. Just gonna grab this real quick. Uh-oh. I don't know how this looks on stream for me running around in the darkness like this, but trust me, I can't see anything either. Usually stream ends up being a little bit darker than what I see. Trust me, it's not good. Hello? Oh, there's a car in the way. Hope you have a good lurk. Enjoy the stream in the background. No, that road that we're driving on, at best is like maybe 50. Maybe. Who's gonna stop me from going 80 on these roads? Clearly there are no law enforcement in the zone. Not anymore, anyway. Just wait till we get to the new engine and I go even faster. Go like 120 in a fucking 30. Yeah, we just... you get a certain point and you go so fast that you actually start hearing police sirens. Fabric. Sir, license and registration. Realize you were going 150 in a 20? We'll grab this plasma over here. Sir, I don't care if your car is a remnant. It needs insurance. Well, where am I going to get insurance all the way out here? No one can even get in here. Technically, not even supposed to be here. Ah, so you're trespassing, too. Well, actually, I was teleported in here by some weird portal thing. Ah, I see. Sir, how much have you been drinking tonight? This is the one... Yeah, I already checked this one. And there's 2 more buildings. I think they're over here. Oh, sir. I mean, it's not really breaking and entering. Unless you count my original car that was probably broken when we got in here. I don't think we should count that, but... Sir, why is your chat eating repair putty in the back seat? They like the taste of it. Very, viscous. I think that's the right word. Hey, gentlemen. See you later, Stinky. Repair putty seems like oyster mucus-like. Ugh. I don't know if I'd ever want my food to be described as mucus-like. I don't know if I like that. Well, I would put a seatbelt on if I had one. Oh, so you haven't been keeping up with your car maintenance, I see. Like they were just having this imaginary conversation with a police officer that would just, like, somehow find us in the middle of the zone. Didn't break in. Teleported in, there's a difference. I didn't break anything, other than maybe the laws of physics, but I don't think that applies here. Ah, so you admit you have been breaking the law. The storm. Fucking dirt road. Sir, get out of the vehicle. Do you need to declare a weapon? No? I mean, at best, I'd maybe have a flare gun, but I don't think that really counts. Also, it depends on what you consider to be a weapon. I have a crowbar and a weird buzzsaw thing and a hammer. No, actually, the better answer would be, yeah, check out these guns and just flex, and it's just like really like skinny, like cartoon, old like cartoon character where like the muscle like flops downward. I don't remember if I brought this up or not, but we really need like a headlamp or something. So when I'm using the tools, I can still see. That is a good point, actually. Hadn't considered that until now. Don't know how effective it would actually be. It is quite bright, but hold on. Go. Just leave it on, just drop it. I think it's blurry because of the fog, but it's like not the worst. Something, I guess. But then I have to pick it back up. And if I'm next to something that could like steal it from me, like the bubblegum buddy things or like the pickpocket, that might not be a good idea. My TV! Our table is broken! I don't know if this has actually happened yet, unless I haven't noticed it, but you know what'd be really neat is if we were in a zone like this, like a junction or whatever, and then the game had like a chance to add another effect like randomly. I don't know if that can happen on like the higher difficulties or something. That'd be really cool. You'd be driving around, you get like the zone just shifts to be like turncoat or like something's moving, like that kind of thing. Or I think you guys were talking yesterday about like Twitch integration for this game or something. Just have it be like chat decides like what's at the junction or whatever. Pretty funny. Oh, there they go. That one didn't even hit the car. Also, anyone see that like wooden piece flying in the distance? Four plasma from one node? Oh my god. Don't like the noises. how's Jimothy? Doing okay for now. We haven't gotten to the fun parts of the zone yet. I just realized something I should probably put on the car. We probably don't need 4 extra storages. I could probably put like a thing like the wind turbine or whatever. So like when we're driving, just charges the battery a bit. We can make more. Good. Gas looking. Okay, is there a car nearby? Couple back there. Yeah, I'll leave it. It's fine. Okay. I have Swift Storm. But I need Neon Reef stuff as fast as we can. Also a gas station. Repair and charging station. Interesting. Ideally, we try to find as much as we can, as quickly as we can, and get out. Oh my god, the size of that fucking storm. Reservoir squalls are much more common in this part of the zone. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'd say so, considering how fucking big it is. We have anti-corrosive damage, but like, dear lord. It's just the whole zone. Even moving? I don't think it is. Oh, good. Oh my fucking god. A lot of the grottos. There's a neon reef over there. Oh my god, there's so much goop. Get it and leave, that's all I care about. Fucking Christ. At the very least, being in the storm itself does not damage the car. It's just all the fucking goop everywhere just makes it really, really annoying. Engine's fucked up. It's a brand new fucking engine. I think it's time to leave. Place fucking sucks. Holy crap. Spark plug. Probably the most healing I've ever needed to use, like, ever. Jesus Christ. Storm already started. All right. Another quick thing. One of these is already fucked up. Okay. Honestly, all the anti-corrosive stuff kind of held strong. Took a little bit more damage than I would have liked still, but... this one... This one isn't going to have a lot. At least not a lot of what we need, so... And since this is a halfway point, we'll take this opportunity to maybe get some extra gas and some other stuff. And absolutely, yeah, that area, Miyazaki would have loved that place. A match made in hell. Astrid, thank you for the 48-month resub. So hey, Siren. Saw a tree. There it is. It is windy. Hey, Crackenson. It is in fact heckin' windy. Very windy. After that last area we were just in, I am now realizing that we definitely need to look into upgrading our clothing. Because kind of had a little bit of fear of death right then. Like fuck and all out here. Truck. There's an Arda truck over there in the distance. Dumpster pearl. dust. Pass it? I did. There's a box truck over there too. Is this thing clipping into the rock? Yes, it is. How? Okay, there we go. Another dumpster pearl steel door. Okay. Gotta get the tires off that too. Alright, never mind, we're not getting that one. Hopefully the box truck in the distance has a deco for us. Please, that would be really nice. Really big pearl. Retro stripes. That's a new decal. Another thing. The golden dumpster. I'm not gonna take the canned food. Okay. Door, summer tires. Yeah, it's fine. The wind has stopped. Moment of peace in this trying time. Okay. Should be good to leave now. Me actually, very quickly. Kind of assume that I have like a little bit more gas than that, but that's okay. Should be good to go now. And then the next area we're gonna just completely ignore because I do not care. Okay, I got worried there for a second. The game didn't move on. Okie dokie. Especially eruptive. You guys are like erupting anomalies in this part of the zone are some of its most active and most powerful. I think we just check this gas station really quick. Maybe get one of these and then just get out. Everything else I'm just gonna ignore. Also, it was... I could see for a second, and now it is just completely pitch black. Not the pickpocket, no. No. Okay, if there's pickpockets here, I don't know if I really want to do this anymore. Maybe the old college try. Just gotta keep an eye on the car parts. The worst part is that the big trees almost kind of look like them for like a little bit. It freaks me out. Oh, there's a beating heart. Like it. Fortunate. The storm is already on the way. Another pickpocket. Tire just fucked up. Please tell me it's something easy. There's an orb coming. Loose. Yes, I know the orb is coming. Oh good, another orb.
Hello and welcome to the Forgotten Paths Zone podcast, coming to you over your radio. We are live here, and I'm joined by my friend Justin and the spookiness that is this wonderful rolling and role-playing game. How are y'all doing?
The orb. Oh, the pickpocket's right on the road! Why would you do this? Why would you spawn one right in the middle of the fucking road? Yes, I do in fact ponder orb. Sticker. I have one in front of me at all times, constantly being pondered at any given moment. me to it, Curb. I was gonna say that. Out of here. Okay. Now we pray that we get the Olympium vein. A bunch of them. We need them. They're very important. Also explosive crates. That would be nice too. A little bit of time before the storm shows up. Not quite swift storm level, but in the next area has a little bit more resources. Should be okay. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Is it like a inventory management game? I know there's that, I think it's like a turn-based kind of like adventure thing. That, like inventory management stuff. All explosions as part of the zone are particularly violent, meaning they will cause even more damage and destruction. Awesome. Just what I've always wanted. There's a single car in the distance way over there. Like a new Among Us. I don't usually like social deception style games that much. They're not typically my cup of tea. Most of the time it just ends up being me dead the whole game. Take a very, very, very quick drive up here just to check if there's anything. The rest of this is pretty self-explanatory for what's over there. Car, another car. Like there's anything. Yeah, there's nothing out here. chaotic. Magnets for rubber? That is a garbage trade. Oh my god. Batteries for electronics. Next is this thing with 5 gift subs. I don't know why you gifting those subs right now just reminded me of the thing we were talking about the other day. Of when you hit 5K that you receive 1 ice cream. Just reminded me of that meme. It's just like, I received this and you received this, like the guy like posing in front of the camera, and it's just like, you receive 5,000 total gifted subs, I receive 1 singular ice cream. There is absolutely nothing in this area, and I am sad. This is horrendous. The truck. Explosive crates. There's 1 Olympium. Bubblegum buddies are touching the truck. Sorry, the car. I think. Oh no, they're grabbing the glass shards and me. Stop it! Stop! Stop it! Stop it. Ooh, a special gas can? Yes, please. First 2. Explosives. Oh, right under the car. Why? Already got all those. I got the Olympium. I got the truck. Feel like if there was anything this way, I would have seen it already. The storm is coming. I don't think there's anything else out over here other than this energy, which I'm just gonna get because why not? There is fucking nothing over here. Really, really shitty terrain to drive through. Definitely not the best place to get stuff, I'm gonna be honest, but we did get some things, so we'll take it. We might need to start going out of my comfort zone a little bit, and we start going into some like really risky areas just to that have like high resources. If we die, we die, and that's just kind of it, but... I'm gonna fill this with gas before we go to the next area. To be prepared, because I think the next area, I think we have a little bit more time for the storm, even though this area was actually pretty quick anyway, but... want to be prepared if we can be. Alright, here we go. There's also a lot more energy here, which is kind of nice. We just need the Olympium veins. We need them, like, really, really, really bad. And maybe some more of the balloons or more explosives, too. Small area again. Torn apart. Remarkably strong explosions experienced in the zone may shake parts of your car. Part of building to the right. And a lot of energy all clustered up next to each other. I think there's anything else out there. Pinged it. second, just in case. Want this? Oh, there's an Olympium vein. We technically don't even need that much of the energy here. Don't have to worry about it too much, because if we start gathering a bunch of it, it's just going to make more anomalies show up. Only 2, really? Oh, that sucks. What the fuck is that? New type of bunny. Holy God. Alright, well, they're explosive. I'm glad I put the other shield up. Keep this on me. Yes. Ramp truck. That's basically it. A lot of goddamn nothing. The fact that this is all dirt road is so ass. Really bad. Yeah, I don't think we've even seen an explosive crate or anything here yet. Still nothing. I'm drifting, okay. Be an excellent time to have some off-road tires, let me tell you. Yeah, it's still scrap metal for it. Oh, it's a gas truck. This dead end first. Okay, there is a box truck that way. I don't think there's gonna be anything over here. The fact that that did not ping a single thing. Not even a car. Nothing. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Sorry, I already took everything. Why would you take everything I needed? Oh, you were hungry? Okay, you know what? That's fine. Honestly, that's valid. Another truck. High-tech steering wheel. Okay. Alright, let me check this building. This on just in case. We're gonna get this and we're gonna get the heck out of here. Not the best run for items, but get some stuff. The fucking dirt road is the worst. It'd be really annoying. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Say this right now, the rear view mirror right now and the side mirror, terrifying. Like red in the silhouette. I think it might be time for some all-terrain tires. If we can make them. As nice as the puncture ones are, driving on off-road right now is really annoying. Especially in the areas that are just like really fucked up.
The remnant. I was so close to figuring it all out.
Houston, we have a problem. It's back. Let me go ahead and just sort through the inventory first. Let me do the pearls first. Car. This stream brought to you by Car. I forgot that that's full already. In this one. Put this note away. Going to transfer that over there. The backup headlight that we kind of didn't need. This should be all of it. I'm just gonna get rid of that. This sit right there for now. I'm going to put it in here. Wait. It's peculiar, but it's worse than the ones that we have. Why? Oh, it fuels faster. That's interesting. Hold on. That thing is really fast. Okay. Might not be a bad idea to hold on to it. It's a quick way to get more gas faster than we could before. I guess we'll just keep the extra one up here. Spud light? What? Oh, okay. It's a decoration. Another camo. And there. Poor inventory screams in agony. How goes it today? It's going. Did a run already. Didn't get a ton of what I needed, but we did get some. We'll take it. Okay. We go ahead and just fix the car. Yeah, we went back again. Still not great. It actually wasn't too bad, other than just the fact that we just couldn't find what I needed, really. My god, all these are starting to break. Worn. Worn. Also worn. Then this tire. Bald. That one's also bald. Bruh. I know we tried this before, and it's empty now. Can't put it in my inventory. Can't just eat it into the thing. The old-fashioned way. One, I believe, is also fucked up. Yep. We're removing them because they're worn. Like, just a broken effect, more or less. Loose cover and a tiny tear are conspiring to make this an unreliable piece to keep your things. This is no longer a reliable container. So instead of trying to play the waiting game on, ooh, maybe this will be fine, I'm just gonna break them. Just exploded into fabric. I wanted to remove one of those anyway on the sides because I want to replace it with something else, but... Okay. I'm almost tempted to put the lightning rod back on. I think the mini turbine, I don't know if this works while we're actually like driving, or if it has to be like actually like windy as fuck in the area for this to work. Hydro generator, I assume it has to be raining. And then solar panel would be nice if we ever actually drove out during the day. Could just make another battery. Just have it sit on the outside. Yeah, exactly. I don't think there's any other batteries that we have that be useful. Roof battery. Anchor energy can now be directly converted into battery power with at least a reasonable level of efficiency. Boost the car's reserves substantially. Interesting. Instead of taking the energy for myself, I could just charge the fucking battery with it. Yeah, it's either extra gas. I mean, we could technically get both. Remove another storage. Put this here. Put a gas on this side and a battery on this side and just have it double up on both of these. The top storage is usually pretty good enough for most of the stuff that we need. Yeah, we could try it. Can't get the amp engine yet either. We definitely can't get that yet. Oh, I'm dumb. That is for the roof. Do not need that. Put this in here for now, just in case I change my mind for later. I'm more worried for these to break on their own from just the fact that they're exposed to the elements more than these are. I almost want to try the other things like the synthesizer. So instead of having just the extra capacity, we have something that could potentially just give us more fuel on its own. I'll put these here. Just in case, we'll do a test run. See how I feel about it. This would bring fuel synthesizer. Not sure how it works, but we'll try it. Can't fill it. The combination of limited chemistry and advanced filtration, these battery-powered device efficiently creates gasoline from various environmental substances it passively absorbs in the zone. Be sure to siphon it regularly. Okay, so I have to literally hand siphon it off. Okay. Oh, it's slowly filling already. But I think it, yeah, it uses the battery, right? Yes, you can see it draining a little bit. For the battery... Also, I know this is really stupid to think about, but like... Do you think the solar panel works at all during night? I doubt it, for obvious reasons, but... I don't know. I'm trying to think of what we would run into more. Because sometimes I wouldn't say it rains like all the time when we're out driving. I feel like it's usually more windy than most of the other time. The thing with the wind turbine is I don't know if it has to be like the actual weather is windy and this then it gives us power, or if I'm driving and it still works. But fuck it, we'll just test it. Give it the old test run and see how it does. Really silly. Very slowly filling up and kind of killing the battery, but I put gas in it from a tank, or do I have to specifically siphon it? Yeah, I think I have to specifically siphon it off. Okay, tires. I think it might be time for off-road tires, or all-terrain tires. I'm almost tempted to try the power grip ones, but we'll try all-terrain. Let me get another part storage. If I can. I can't, because I need a circuit board. Actually, technically don't need to, because I can just put the tires in one of the lockers. Right, the great new tire test. See how this goes. I swear to God, if one of them pops immediately, I'm going to scream. Fancy. I like the way they look, at least by comparison to the puncture proof tires. Neat. Okay, now we're gonna make 2 more. Get another charger. Now, can we make another BioLite? We can. Kind of worried because that one's starting to break. Forgot that doesn't do anything. 1 BioLite, please. We were using off-white paint. Make sure that they're matching. I don't think we can make new parts unless we want to shift to armored. Which I honestly might. Might be time for another car overhaul. We need limb chips for these. Hey, Midori. I miss anything? Not much. We did another run, tried to get some stuff. Didn't get a ton of what I needed, but we're kind of doing more car maintenance again. Olympium. much does it take to make an Olympium door? Oh, it takes 8 per. Ugh. Oh my god. Pain. Fine. Six more fiberglass. Yeah, just like, all right, guys, we're upgrading to Olympium. Takes off all the car parts. All right, we're done. We've done it. No, I need 8 because we're already wearing that one. Oopsie. Need 6 for this one. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what we've dealt with that would deal piercing damage, and I think it's only like the tire popping thing. Most everything else is like explosive or like picks us up, like the abductors and things like that. Might as well get this, to be honest. Now we're getting low on fabric. Yeah, we definitely need this. That'd be really nice. Then any sort of like ambient radiation we can just ignore. Okay, before we fully overhaul the car, get our new things. I don't know if I'm going to change out the D20. I kind of like it too much. What the fuck? Maybe some buttons are for show, but it's still fun, right? What does that actually look like in the car? That is definitely high tech. I kind of like it, but it's also like maybe a little bit too busy. It kind of fits the like crazy other shit we have in the car right now. To every button honks the horn. I don't hate it, but we'll see if I come back to it or not. Golden dumpster. Potato. Anomaly chasers. That's good. The swag wagon. Oh my god, fuck off. The golden dumpster. Okay. To up, down, left, right, A, B, A, B, start, honks the horn. Alright, let me... Do we have enough stuff to get that storage still? Don't. Honestly, I could probably just get rid of a bunch of shit. All the insulated stuff we're probably not going to use anymore at this point. Bruh. Alright, where's our old insulated stuff? I had a good run. We'll keep the special one for now, not that it probably matters. Should have been it. We have an armored bumper, but we're not going to use that probably. Oh, did I make an extra one of these? I don't remember doing that, but okay. Well, I know it's there. I will probably forget again, but this we probably don't need. I don't remember if we can throw this in here or not. We can. Alright, that's probably fine. I'm gonna vacuum it all up because that is way too much shit. A lot of scrap. A few things of scrap. Okay. Now the fun part. We gotta take everything off. Sneaking suspicion we're going to run out of room. Nope, I think we're good. Okay. Time to make armored if we have enough parts for it, I hope, because I didn't actually do the math before I started taking all the parts off. Yeah, we'll be fine. Fall on top of each other. Fancy. I actually like the way these look a lot. Look really good. Better question is, how's it going to look with paint and decals on it? Oh, that's clean. I already like it way better than the anti-corrosive. And now watch as all of it just disintegrates when we go to the swamp once. Don't need the bumpers either because we're using the other things. Yeah, it looks really good. I really like it a lot. Anti-corrosive looked like we made a car poncho. I mean, literally, yeah. The fucking acid raining from the fucking sky. Headlights. Oh, good. It takes fragments for that. I'll probably keep the biolights anyway. They're much brighter anyway. Like them a lot. Okay. Now, the true test. What does it look like painted? That is much brighter than I thought it would be. Okay. What about the decals? I wanted to try the retro stripe one. So like... Ooh, it actually goes on the paneling. Oh, we can actually see it. Mmm. That's some good stuff. I want to see what this looks like. Yeah, who would have thought? I was mostly curious because it's like you can see like purple on it a little bit. I guess that's to make it pop more, but I did kind of like the retro stripe look. The question is, do we want to make it blue again? Do we want to try to do a different color? What about the Arda one? It's okay. If the car was like white, it'd look a little bit better. Advanced Residence Development Agency? Yeah. What about the wood paneling? Yes, look at all that wood. I don't think you can see it on this because it goes like underneath. Oh no, you can. That looks a little weird, but kind of funny that you can actually see that. What about camo? As weird as it probably be. Ugh. Ugh. Ew. Oh my god. What about this? Not today, Bigfoot. Funny. I think the floral one is like the mystery machine look. Yeah. Very like 70s. What about the Year of the Dragon one? Oh, that fucking goes hard. Holy shit, that's awesome. That's really cool. That's sick. What about the mural one? That one's okay. I feel like for what it's supposed to be with the armored one, it makes it kind of hard to look at. That's sketchy. Sick. Okay, I think it's hard to see because like the color of the armored parts of it. Unless it just kind of looks a little weird. I think I know what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to look like the car is like covered in like a diagram. What about this one? Whoa. Okay, that's not at all what I expected that to look like. Kind of like it, but it's a little bit extra, I think. Is that an angry duck at the bottom? I think I see what you're looking at, but I don't think that's what that's supposed to be. I'm like, okay, let me... It's definitely one of these three, I think. The wood panel one I actually wouldn't mind, but the armored panels, it looks really weird. The problem is, what color would we make it? How many more of these do I have? Another one. 15 of them. Okay, the stripes on the side look a little bit funky. We think it looks okay. I'm like kind of conflicted on that. I like the colors. I just think like it's the fact that it's the armored panels that like make it look really weird. Like the fact that like the lines don't like match up. Okay, we'll hold off on that one. If we do the dragon one, what does this look like? Oh, that's so cool. It's still kind of hard to see though, because again, the paneling makes it tough to look at. I know it's so cool, but it's so hard to see. I think we have red. You have red. It's definitely better. I'm not quite sure how I feel about it. I don't hate it. I think it's mostly the armor panels that like make it rough to look at. It's definitely better than it was when it was black. I don't think blue would... I think the blue isn't enough. We need it to be like a darker shade of blue. Because the blue paint isn't dark enough. Actually... Let me try something weird. What about light blue? Ugh. Ugh. Orange. I don't think I have that. I think I got rid of all of them. Oh, no, we do. We have burnt orange. Looks about the same as the red. What about pink? I don't think I have pink. Oh no, I do have pink. Eh, I don't hate it. It actually doesn't look that bad. It doesn't look as bad as the light blue. Crimson paint. Honestly, I think that looks better than the red. It's darker, it makes the gold pop a lot more. We do have brown. Not that that would probably look that good. It actually looks okay. Okay, I don't think so. Did I try purple? I don't think I did. Get that like contrast going with the yellow and purple. It's not bad, but I don't know. I think the crimson was the one that looked the best, or the blue. I know, lime green. Ah! My eye! Oh my god. It's horrific. It's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Yeah, that is definitely not happening. Okay. Let me... Here, I'm gonna do this side. Make this one red. This side will be blue. You know the light's like kind of fucked up on both of them. It's not the same. Let me get a normal flashlight. I feel like it's definitely going to be one of these two, like the blue or the red. Oh no, I forgot. We need... Oh no, we're using crimson. I don't know. It might be pull time. I'm also more partial to blue anyway. I just think it looks better because the blue and the gold. One second. I see that meme in pictures and videos, and yes, my cats do that too. I'd say crimson versus blue, probably. I'm almost tempted to maybe try this one too, because it's just kind of weird and unique. Like, I kind of like this pattern too, but you'd have to go sift through another set of colors. No, just keep it to one. I think, at least to me, I think the blue looks better. But I can definitely see an argument for the red. How many more decals are we even missing? We're missing 2 more. We're only missing 1 steering wheel too. Yeah, it's definitely a hard choice. We're only missing 1 paint color too. It seems like it's going to be blue. Seems to be the winner so far, unless there's a couple more at the very end. I think what we'll do is we'll probably keep it like the blue for a while. And then, maybe we'll try something really weird for the next time we do it, if we end up doing it with the Olympium stuff. Like, really think outside the box for it. Something funky I wouldn't normally do. Yeah, the blue looks really good with that. That one you kind of can't see, but we're not going to see that a whole lot anyway. Cool. What about the tires? Yeah, it's really cool looking now. I wish we could make the chassis a little bit fancier, but it looks good. I could make the tires gold. Let that look like? Oh, that... That's certainly a thing. I kind of like it, I'm gonna be honest. Looks super extra. If we paint the bio lights, I don't know what color I'd want them to be. Because we also kind of need them to be practical, you know? So I need them to, like, actually do the thing so I can actually see properly. God, this thing is ridiculous looking. Really, gold? I mean, I could do it. Not a lot of gold. Actually, we have a decent amount of gold paint left. Why not? Doesn't look that bad, at least initially, but we'll see it when we're actually out and about. Okay. All of our tires are set up. All the parts of the car are set up. We've decorated it again. Very, I think bougie is the correct term. First battery again. Make sure we have all of our kits that we need. We need another electrician kit. Oh, it only takes 4 of those. That's actually pretty easy to make. What's the attachment on the right side? The fan one. It is a mini turbine. So if it gets windy, it charges the battery. I don't know if it'll work for while we're driving. I kind of hope it will, but we'll see. Let me make another blowtorch. I'll get rid of this light. Rid of my pry bar. Make a new pry bar. Get rid of this hammer. Make a new one. These usually last a while. Let me make another bio light if I can. I'm gonna use a repair putty to fix that thing on the side. Good. Good. I think the next thing I really want to work on is getting more coral, so we can maybe make the better engine and then mess with only using like electric car for a bit. Means we could get rid of the gas tank at the side and we get another battery. We'll see. Need a lot of coral. Then obviously more fragments for some other stuff, but that's like a whole thing. Do we have a quirk? Nope. Okay. Let me save the game. Alright, what are we looking at? Oh my god, turncoat. Okay, I know something we can do really quick. This will be a quick one. We'll go to here. Because then we can finish this area and get more routes to connect to other stuff. Puncture probability. Anchor obfuscation. The gravity of the situation. Curious fragility. I could re-roll this. I think it changes everything, not just the effects. Turncoat is funny. It's not so much that I don't want to deal with turncoat, it's more like I want to see if we can get this to be higher resources. Okay. Technically better. Light ambient radiation. That's funny because that's the exact like term I used earlier when we were talking about the better armor. Alright, well, it's slightly better on resources, so we'll see what we get out of it. Use more eggs too. There's a different type of charging station there as well. Alright, this should be kind of quick. Ideally. Yeah, the gold lights look okay. It just looks like normal headlights to me. Do we want to go down the highway? We do need more fabric, so more houses is good. Or we go through 2 areas. Try to get something. We'll take this way. All right, what are we looking at? Art of building and just one other random thing. Like the little glowing dumpster on the front of the car. It is spinning while we're driving. Cool. Oh wait, the art of building's right here. Walked right past it. You have a cat named Storm, and he hates storms. Oh, sweet irony. I don't think I've ever noticed this until now, but I think the side mirrors change depending on the type of door you have. I don't really look at them all that often. Oh, they have a little, like, hiding spot. Jack kind of has the same thing with, like, if someone rings the doorbell, he doesn't like it when someone does that, so usually tries to hide in my room. That was the road trip, it's going. We just decked out the car again. All new fancy stuff. Brand spanking new tires and car parts. moved on to armored pieces for the car. We're kind of getting into like the later part of the zones that have more explosives and things like that. Rare and elusive day drive. Oh my god, hello? What the hell did we flip over? I have driven over those things so many times and I have never flipped once. We must have hit that at like the perfect angle. All right. We're looking for here is we want as many just civilian buildings as possible, which is perfect because they're all clumped up right there. So what we're going to do, collective discharge. Oh, I forgot to read the rest of these shit. Read them later. I think this is like electrical stuff fucks up the battery more. Oh, these tires for off-road feel amazing. Those all-terrain tires feel great for off-road. Oh, good. Ow, 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 ow. Chat a month ago or so. Can't make me pee on your bed. We were to do that. It's actually a stray cat that entered through the small gap who left open the back door. Oh my god. I see. That's fucking wild, actually. I'm glad it wasn't your cat that did it, but having just a stray cat walk in is kind of crazy. yes, 2 Daxters, even more cat hair to deal with. I say that knowing full well that Jack sheds like crazy. Jack may be little, but boy, he sheds like fucking crazy. Trust me. I was wondering if you could actually put these in like your inventory. Because there was that one car part that lets you charge the battery with it. If you kind of like hoard them for like a little bit and just save them for when you need them, but nope, you can't. Dad got home one night because he was thirsty. Saw the stray cat eating Mimi's food. It made no sense. Yeah, probably because he scared the crap out of him. Uh-oh. Never mind, we're fine. There's a gas station to my left that I didn't even see. I keep looking at the gold tires, it's just ridiculous. Deco. The dragon on your car? There is. Dragon these nuts. Fabric. Okay, now we absolutely scour the entire area for more fabric because we have run out of all of it. All the personal upgrades. That was a bit of an intrusive thought there for a second, just hitting that window. I don't think I've ever bothered to try to see if you could break the glass or not. Oh, there's nothing in here. Again, very weird being out here during the day. Just feels wrong. Shred the chair for fabric? No, only electrical things like phones, radios, TVs. I think we can dismantle them, unfortunately. Be nice, but... Yeah, I've seen that mod going around on Twitter. Please. Fabric. Mannequin. Ow. Oh, good. There's a storm coming. Not the storm I was thinking of, but that is a storm. Part where I really wish we had like our own like personal map. Or what kind of storm that is or where it's going. I think it might be going over the car. It's fucking windy. Another changing the headlights. Painting the headlights changes the color of the beams. Yep. Did the full run with dim pink lights. Oh no. Usually I tend to use like off-white. Usually makes it really nice to see. Car is moving. And the turbine is a-going. What's the storm looking like, and where are we in relation to where we need to go? Oh, we're chilling. We're chilling. I feel like that's got to be a thing, right? Like a mod for this game where you can change what the car looks like. Seems like such an obvious thing to do. Why do I keep breaking your TVs? Because I need the stuff. It's important for me. A little bit of property damage never hurt nobody. Hey, Archie. Dumpster crawl. I've ever bothered to check the train tracks for stuff. Oh, hi. And for good reason, apparently. Goes that rock. Be free, little friend. There it goes. It's still going. I don't think it's gonna stop. Little rock that could. Okay, I'm pretty sure we've checked the entire street at this point. Everything else around it, we could wait for the storm for one of the special items, but honestly, I kind of don't care. Oh, just one chest. Righty. Not too bad. I think we got a bunch of fabric. Do one quick little thing before we move along. Storm? No, it's just making a weird noise. Okay. Now we need to gather as much of the reef stuff as we can. And maybe probably more eggs for blowtorch stuff. Definitely the coral. We need that really bad. Also trying to see if you can full clear the new MOC right away. Good luck. I did it earlier today. That's why stream started a little bit late, because I was doing HSR stuff. Egg. Alright. You can technically leave immediately. I'm going to mark that charging station because it's new. Can't see fucking anything. Try the all-terrain tires in the water. Seems like they're much better. Feel a little bit slow going through it, but it handles way better. There's 11 over there? Oh my god. Coral. Sweet, delicious coral. The BioLite makes them pop out. Unless they just happen to all pop out at once. Bubby. Taco Baco. Why is the engine fucked up again? This is a brand new engine. Full service. This spark plug is fucked up again. Yeah, it's a little disappointing. Because the first one we had just completely, basically gave out on us pretty quickly. And now the new one keeps getting spark plug issues. It's just unfortunate. I think this makes them pop out. I know there's some marsh eggs nearby, but I literally cannot see. It's so dark. Just these real life car problems are leaking into the game. Fucking for real. Orb. The fuck? Well, there's light bulbs there, but okay. The orb. Crashed into my car. Okay, though. Way more coral off to the left. Excellent. That. Bubblegum buddy and the abductor are fighting. Oh, don't bring him to me. Really funny that they can interact with each other that way. The orb! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. All turned around now. Way more coral. Realizing I should probably go kind of back the way we came from. Coral is always near the water, so going this way again. Which when you gathered the resource that it would disappear from the ping. Whoop. I've gotten this one already. Yes. Set of 5 over here, which I'm pretty sure I've gotten before. And by itself, I'm pretty sure I got. No, we have not got this one. I swear to God, I just heard footsteps that weren't my own. I'm going to choose to ignore it. Feel like all in all we kind of got a little unlucky. We definitely got quite a bit, but I could have gotten more. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta hope, but that's okay. There's a lot of marsh eggs around here too. Another stack of 5. Go check that one. I'm pretty sure we've gotten it, but I'll double check. Yeah. Oh, there's 10! Oh my god. The orb!
You're using a mistake.
Got it. Coral. I don't think I put it in park. I think that's why it slid down the hill. I did not. Okay. The box truck. Never mind, it's a fuel truck and the storm. Ow. It's leaking! Swollen. Time overuse or damage has affected the chemical reactions that happen in this battery, whether it's gas, moisture, or both. Too much of an unwanted byproduct is built up. Replacement is in order before things get any worse. Awesome. Yeah, definitely not good. I forget what the leak-resistant battery does. I think it's for the seat rack, but I don't think it affects that. Like, I think it'll still get swollen at some point. Which is a weird way to describe a car part, saying that out loud, but be that way. What the? God. Alright, methinks it might be time to leave. Or perhaps one more thing. Truck. It's fucking up the door too. It's probably fine. I'm gonna have to just take this off. Causing issues, and I think it's damaging the car at this point. Be quick. It's a weird new path for this, but here we go.
Welcome back to sulfur and smoke, close to the sun.
did not like how close that was getting. Oof.
Quite the road trip there. What did you find?
A lot of coral. Whole lot of coral. Disconnected. Alright, well that was an adventure. This needs to be thrown away. Do we not have the other battery? We did. We do not, because we have not scanned that. Yeah, it only blocks wet and charged. That doesn't really solve the problem. Dad, if you hear this, we're sorry. We're so sorry. We just wanted to see if it for ourselves. Dad, please respond. Dad. Haha. We go see something in the zone, probably, if I had to guess. There we go. Did we end up getting a quirk? Did. I think it might be something with the radio, but hold on, let me see. Car. Incline. Radio turns on. Nope. I have no idea. The hood. Huh? Hood is opened. Oh, it's the light one again. Hood is opened. Dome light toggles. Again, I always forget that that light's even in here because I never use it. I don't think it's the exact same as it was before, but it's very similar. Car is fixed. The dumpster while I fill the gas tank. Now we begin the great migration of items. We're about to fill up another thing of paint and decals, I swear to God. Surfboard. I have extra of the dragon thing, but I really want to see what this fire one looks like. Hot Wheels. Literally the exact same colors. Also that, yes. I haven't thought about that in a long time. Yes, the potato shifter. Okay. Should have been everything. Do we have enough? Make the engine. We do. We have exactly 666 coral. Awesome. Ooh, engine. We now have an electric car. Though I'm unsure if it would use the fuel at the end if it ran out. Also, the horsepower difference is... what, like almost 50? No, almost 40, something. Not quite as much as a jump from that one to this one, but still pretty good. think it's quiet. It's definitely fast. Take this off. Wondering if can I get another part storage? That'd be really nice right now. No, I can't. Fuck. I can just put him here, right? Probably. Keep that out. Then we just like full send it on having like more battery space. We could probably bring a like hydro generator too. It's simply that energy from raindrops is being converted into electricity. It's the acid and heavy metals sometimes present within the zone's rainfall or being utilized. Probably don't drink the water. Okay. God, it's huge. All right, new engine. And hopefully we don't just like absolutely shred through the battery capacity that we have. The chat leaves the headlights on, not before I fucking do, because I do it all the time still. Oh my god, the battery capacity. Holy mamma mia. Wowee. Okay, I was actually wondering what the numbers were. actually see how fast it's draining the battery just leaving the headlights on. I think the biolights might take a little bit more power. No, they're all the same. My assumption is that if we were to run out of battery power, it would still run on gas, but I don't know. We want to bring a few extra plasma chargers just in case. I hate that all these are like uneven. Riders, thank you for the 29-month resub with Prime. I appreciate it. We still have plenty of space for stuff. Alright. The big thing here is that we really want to make sure that we have enough battery stuff. Hopefully. Need electrician kit, mechanic kit, and a light bulb kit. Let me go ahead and read through some of the logs that we found. Full service stub, journal fragment, Dr. Francis Cook, September 30th, 1961. It's been quite some time since I last wrote in my journal, and I'm beginning to wonder just how wise it is to keep a written record. So much has happened these last few months, and ARDA has become even more strict. Not only have they issued yet more directives about information sharing and report confidentiality, they've been particularly paranoid when it comes to monitoring our day-to-day conversations, or what they are now calling gossip. They've also canceled several projects after a series of strange events recently, including those hallucinations or manifestations that we're not even supposed to talk about. They've been chopping and changing all over the place, and where they aren't cutting projects, they're certainly cutting budgets. We now have 2 working prototypes of regenerative shelters that combine both inductive charging and stable projected regenerative electromagnetic fields. Holy fuck, that's a mouthful. But we no longer have the money to buy new test materials or even replace the coils when they burn out. How are we supposed to demonstrate how well these things work when we can't even afford to run them? And I've tried reaching out to Dr. Turner's office, but I keep getting these cryptic responses about how she's temporarily reassigned. But where to? What's going on? Olympium vein. Partial memo, source unknown, circa 1967. First created in 1944 alongside Americium and Curium. Olympium similarly remained a state secret, but while information about other transuranium elements was gradually made public, knowledge of highly unstable Olympium was not. This was in part because it took some time for the scientists to confirm its existence, though additional testing and then because further research on the element continued only on the Olympic Peninsula under strict artist supervision. First isotype created had a half-life of approximately 9 seconds, similar to Hasium, and initial applications were extremely limited. It wasn't until the isotope 01266 was accidentally created by a Limtech team working for ARDA that the particular applications of a strong and relatively lightweight metal was considered. Olympium alone has limited use outside of making heavier transuranium. Sorry, finally clicked. In transactinide elements, but the possibilities of alloys using 01-266 have intrigued chemists and engineers. Since its discovery, knowledge of Olympium has remained closely guarded, and it was believed to have only ever existed in laboratories. The University of Chicago and the Olympic Peninsula. However, after the events of 1961, 01-266 was occasionally discovered in small above-ground deposits within the zone. Causes of this distribution remain unexplained. Getting rid of the rest of these first. We have finally found all of the paint. We found every shade. Now, anomaly encounters. Pure nonsense at first. They were often garbled, and the ones we could decipher made no sense. The dates were wrong, and they talk about made-up events, except they weren't made up, you see. It was the gasoline shortage one I remembered first because it was so accurate. We had exactly the shortage, or that shortage 2 weeks later, down to the gallon. There was, then there was the lost technician. I thought no one would believe me, but my supervisor and I listened to the one which predicted that Baker Boy being dissolved. He was right on time, but after that, as soon as we had all deciphered, they stopped. Anomaly studies, Arda Cat reference 3.63. While this anomaly cannot strictly be described as humanoid, it was nevertheless gained the moniker the Hat Man. Oh no. And a slew of distinct sightings describe a first impression of a tall person in a hat and coat. Sightings are consistent in their description of a tall, thin shape moving at or just above ground level with a broad, low hat-like top above an almost cone-like tapering low structure. This can give the impression of a wide-shouldered figure. No sightings of this anomaly have occurred since June 1964. However, at this time, many zone personnel began to report extremely consistent dreams of something similar entering their homes. The Hat Man. Articat Ref 214 cited consistently between late 1959 and early 1961. This anomaly was attracted to any transmitters broadcasting at particular shortwave bands. About the size of a bird, roughly spherical, chrome-like, and able to fly through unknown means. This anomaly would latch itself to broadcast antenna and begin to dissolve, or perhaps consume the metal. stubborn and difficult to dislodge, this anomaly began to disappear when zone personnel using different frequencies. Tippy. Articat Ref 3.51. Localized patches of this anomaly appeared throughout fringe areas of the zone between 1967 and 1968. Thin, waist-height, grass-like structures would spring up overnight. These were topped with various colored bulbs and would frequently combust with the slightest friction. This anomaly was aggressively culled whenever it was found and has not been reported since December 1968. Articat Ref 4.85, waist height in one of few approximately benign anomalies reported. These were frequently found hiding in warm, dry places during cold or wet weather. This included under vehicles and by heating vents. Bulbous and resembling puffball mushrooms, they would squirt dark liquid when disturbed and roll away rapidly. Rarely sighted after 1967, but occasionally still reported. Have it all figured out. Anomalies are like forces of nature. They're dumb things that happen, but without intelligence. Like, is the wind planning anything when it blows at you? No, it's just the wind. Same for the rain, sure. It's part of a complex meteorological system, but that doesn't mean it has a brain. Not convinced? Fine, because I have proof that the anomalies are like with the weather. And just like the weather, they're manufactured and controlled by the government installations hidden in the mountains. I can't believe this was written by Marjorie Taylor Greene. Those fake hollow mountains hollowed out by the cowmen. Figured it out. Remember when President Koch visited the zone and he said it was good to be back again, and people thought it was reference to him being in Washington Center? It wasn't. They used the word anomaly to describe strange sightings and smells, right? I think the president is one too. He's like the king of these anomalies. The reason they hired so many scientists and engineers to work there is to manage all those anomalies for him. Another thing, when the president went in, he didn't actually come out again. It's a body double, someone they gave plastic surgery to look like him. You can tell from the curvature of his ears. Also, if you look at the pictures of Koch from a few years before, he doesn't have gray hair, and now he does. How else can you explain that? God, it could be anything. Okay, let me check this. We'll just get that out of the way. You have no idea how badly I want to use that nitro boost. You have no idea. It's such a terrible idea for how I drive. Really shouldn't. You just gotta try it sometimes. Oh my god, yep, that's definitely NOS. Holy shit. Oh my god. There's not a build up to that at all. You are just go. Jesus Christ. And become speed on all levels. Dear God. Oh my god, it's so fast! Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Like, even just tapping it for like a second, go fucking flying. I should not have that power. It's not something I should have. I wonder how it would drive if you had the power grip tires on too, and then hit the NOS. Wonder how that would work. I kind of want to keep it because I think it's funny, but man, I really shouldn't have it. It's dangerous. Cause issues. I wish we could put things on like the side here, like under the doors. I'll keep it in the car, like up here, but oh god. Oh god, the fucking jump boost, like the ramps with the cars on the ramp cars, and then the ones that have like the airstrip on it too that makes you go even higher. I can assure you if I did that, the car would probably explode. Like, I can almost guarantee that it would just explode. And like all the pieces would just fly off. Or the tires would explode, which would be also very bad. It would be pretty funny. Maybe we'll use it. Maybe I'll take it with us every trip. And then I'll use it when we have to get out. But I have to swap it out every time. But who knows? I guess technically... Oh, that is a lot of health. Oh, it goes on the roof. I mean, if you want to get technical about it, I wonder if the shield works like the emitter. I don't know if it does. There's a thing about having the emitter is that it's nice for stuff like the bunnies and abductors and stuff. It just prevents things from touching you. The other one is good because it just blocks damage. But it means I'd have to get rid of the radar, which I kind of like to have so it's easier to find stuff. I just realized, what happens if you put the nitro boost on the front? Woo! Yep, alright, that works the way I thought it did. Oh my god, that's funny as hell. We needed to get away from something really quickly. We technically could. But back up. We put it on both sides. I activate both of them at once, and then the car just crushes itself, and the game, it just ends. That would be pretty funny too. That would be pretty good. Okay. Oh, I see what this does. Every time I have to like look down and change the shifter, that it just does it for me. That's fucking hilarious. That's really funny. Oh, it's for radiation. Oh, I get it now. Okay. That wouldn't replace the limb shield. That wouldn't change anything. Would be nice for getting through the storm without the car getting fucked up, but then it drains more of the battery, and that's like a whole thing. Okay. I forget the reasoning why these close off. Like some of these you can't like re-roll or select them, just considered dead ends. We might have to go do the story. Because I really need to get to this area again to get more fragments, but we can't go to any of these areas because they're considered dead ends. Or we could technically get to this, but then that still doesn't really solve my problem. Would open up a couple more routes. I think we try to maybe go to where the story is, because it's perpetual stability, and then we can just try to get a bunch of stuff if we can. Seems like a decent idea. I gotta check the rest of the routes, though, but let me take a break. Let me get some food. When I get back, we will continue. Okay, I'll be back. Hello? Hello? You have returned. I got slightly distracted because I was dealing with Cat. He also stole my seat. Took my chair. And I can stand, but I do want to sit, so... You know. I don't think this story beat is like the last thing we need to do. I don't think. I feel like whatever it would be like way up here. Alright, well, for sure we're going to end up here. Question is, how do we want to end up there? The lightning thing I haven't discovered there? That's weird. I think what we do is we go to this one. That's slightly higher resources than this one. Try to get some more coral, then go up here. Probably not stay here for long. I think I might reroll this one. It's better. Not as deadly anyway. Could actually, no, because we can't go from here to here. So I think it's definitely like here to here, here. Go about our day. Could technically go here, but I don't want to deal with battery sapping and not that big a deal. Okay. I don't know what that lightning thing is that we're missing. feel like whatever it would have been, we would have found it by now. Also, Exorcist, thank you for the gift sub earlier while I was gone. Okie dokie. Oh good, it's raining too, and windy. The battery will recharge on its own. Pacemaker? I'm assuming it just recharges the battery? Oh. It just ate my lantern. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Good thing we have another one. It's so weird. I don't see it on the floor either. I guess you could technically, like, take the batteries out of the car and put them in this if you needed to. I don't know if it's enough room, though. I don't know. I don't know why it ate my lantern, too, but... gone now. Actually, because of the storm right now, the wind and the rain, even driving the car, we're actually gaining power for the battery, which is really funny. Tunnel underneath us. This goes around. Get to that. see something over there. Oh, it's a spark tower. No, the rain. My battery. Okay. Could just take this dirt road and go around. Again, it's stuck under the bed frame. Whatever. Want it, please. Saw it. A split second. So frustrating. think there's only like a couple more buildings. We'll just quickly check them and then we'll be good. Yes, peaceful driving game where nothing bad happens. Me waiting patiently until we get to the last area again. Everything is way more stressful. I'm getting like mildly concerned about the battery problem right now. It's not that bad, but we'll see. I feel like there's like quite a few of the other like zone anomalies that we haven't seen yet. Like the effects. Most of them are like pretty straightforward. Another mailman note. Like this area does more damage. Mannequins are more active. Kind of thing. That's another one. I like kind of want to take one of the batteries off just to see how it works, but I'm also worried that it's gonna just eat it again. That's way too big. If I drive near it. Cool. Alright, sick. Let's just get out of here then, I guess. I just saw the storm start showing up. Actually wondering if it would have been more worth it to have 2 of the wind turbines on instead of the like rain one. Wonder how effective that would be to help prevent the battery from draining faster. Oh, there are quite a few of those. It's all dirt road. Never have I been happier to have all-terrain tires. God. Why are there so many? Holy crap. I really truly wonder how we played this game without all these extra tools that I have now, like the vacuum and everything like that. Just the quality of life at this point. I don't know how I played without it. True. Hand picking up everything and all that. Fucking wild. Very nice sense of progression. For real, though. I think I ever done my inventory. I'm hoping that the area, because we're heading to one of the story beats right now. And that area has like a decent amount of resources, and I'm hoping that maybe it'll be nice to me and there'll actually be a good chunk there. Doesn't have to be a lot, just something a little bit more than what we've been getting. I think out of all of the items so far, the Olympium is definitely like the hardest thing so far to like get consistently. I mean, it makes sense considering it's like a super late game item, but man, they do not want you to get a bunch of it. You need a lot of it. Light bulbs for tree candy. Like a couple out of it. Like rip the fucking light bulb out of that. Building was giving serious "the cake is alive" vibes. Like a 1 in a million chance you walk in there and there's just like a perfectly made cake sitting in the middle of the room. If I hear Gladys's voice, I'm out. Honestly, same. Especially at this point, not hearing a fucking thing. Finally hear another voice that isn't just the other NPCs we've been talking to. Yeah, the Hat Man. You know, if I see the fucking Hat Man, then I'm out, dude. Like I'd ever Alt F4 faster in my life. Oh, it's a storm. Storm is determined to cause problems.
Okay.
Let's try to go down here. I feel like the storm's probably soon. Oh my god, please! Okay. No, the reason the car was honking was because of the storm going over. One of the ones that just like fucks up the car. I really don't like that there's all these like tire popping things here. It's like getting a little concerning. There's tons of them just everywhere on the fucking road. the noises. Fair. There's the storm. Try to get this last one and maybe head out. Start building 2. I turned around, didn't see the car, freaked out for a second. I was like, oh my god, did the car just teleport on me somehow? I feel like I'd probably just give up at that point. Fucking car just disappears on me completely. It'd definitely freak me out. The safety blanket would be gone. Fucking kidding me? Yeah, literally. Can I make the other scrapper? Yeah. Why we gather everything we need. Oh my god, at least it was only one tire. It's the first time I've ever run over one of those. Yeah, the tire just actually popped. We heard it that time. That was clear as day. You just like the type of people who nitpick every little thing and present themselves as the authority on the subject. I feel like it depends on what you mean. Like I maybe need an example of that. So many of these things. Already full on those. Not ashamed of it, you write fan fiction. Keep getting reviews by this one guy who writes walls of text nitpicking every plot point and make your comments on other people make it so frustrating. That's super annoying. Like it's literally fan fiction. It can kind of just be whatever it is, you know, whatever the person wants it to be. I get the idea of like wanting to be like, hey, like maybe you could change some things, like try to help you, like, you know, improve on something, you know. Constructive criticism is always good, but they're just like constantly kind of being an asshole about it, then exactly fun. That's fucked. Yeah, like that's the type of shit you'd see on like Twitter and you get like an insta block from me, that kind of thing. Like people unironically writing fucking like skill issue on stuff. It's just like, dude, fuck off. Absolutely fucking hate that shit. That was effective. Basically a full charge battery, every single one of those. Okay. I mean, there's a reason why I only really like use Twitter at this point, and even then I like barely use it aside from like maybe some stream update stuff or talking about like 14 or just video games in general, but I really should just stop checking it aside from just following stuff because I get distracted by the For You page when I know I shouldn't use it because it's fucking awful. Functions magnify. Certain anomalies that cause malfunctions are even more powerful in this part of the zone. The one that kind of gets me now is that I start watching like YouTube shorts and you kind of just go down the rabbit hole for like fucking 30 to 40 minutes and then it ends up being like an hour or more. I fucking hate it, man. Oh my god. Wait, my battery just fuck up? Oh. You know, in hindsight, maybe taking an electric engine into the water was a bad idea. Okay. Trust me, I'm an electrical engineer. It's fine. That's the worst thing that could happen. You just hear the like NG theme from TF2 playing in the background. The neon reefs. Yeah, I kind of thought we would get stuck there for a second too, but as the professional driver that I am, I did not get the car stuck. So I have never gotten a car stuck indefinitely ever when playing a video game. It's never happened. Not one time has it ever happened. Wow, making that thing freak out all the way over there. The orb. There is no way you just have that ready on rip. There is no way. Also, it's edited, so it doesn't matter. Orb. Fortunately, I don't see any more reefs. Never mind, I see one. Ow. God, that came out of nowhere. Later, Rachel. The orb! Ooh. Storm is on the way. Battery's low. Another Arta truck. Yeah, it's basically just a full charge. Okay, that's good. Now that I know that the chargers are basically a full battery charge, at least with this engine, I think it might be better for us to just only carry those with gas tanks back at the house. Save me a little bit more space. We Probably won't be changing this engine until we get the Olympium one, and that one's gonna take a lot of stuff. Oh, that one's gonna take a lot of stuff. At least it's raining. We can charge the battery now. Box truck up on the hill. No, I don't need to give you anything because that car clearly pulled out in front of me. No, that car was definitely speeding and pulled out in front of me. I saw it happen with my own eyes. I know what I saw. One of my pieces is fucked up. Full of holes. Good as new. I don't think you really need to see the dash cam. Like, honestly, like, technology is really sketchy sometimes, you know, like glitches happen. Can you really trust those things, you know? Yeah. You get it. Let me take a moment to repair the car. A couple of little oopsies that happened. Let me fix the windshield. Me editing the dash cam footage to show the other driver was wrong. Just see a PayPal invoice. Scribble, I like to imagine that you get a clip of that and edit it. The exact same, except that car that was in front of me, it's literally just edited with like a JPEG, like really shittily, like moving across the screen to pull in front of me. And it's not like it's not like you like cut out an image of a car to like, or like that car to move forward. It's literally like a stock image car photo moving in front of me. Yeah, exactly. It has the watermark and everything. Honestly, I kind of want to just chill here for a second, let the rain fill the battery. You mean the storm sirens, Reed? Because it's already on the way. Your Honor, you weren't even there. Your Honor, my client pleads oopsie daisy. Your Honor, I would like to double it and pass it to another person. Alright, well, rain stopped. Okay. There is actually high resources here, but it's not the right zone. Fortunately. Actually, two things here I haven't seen. Something that's technically helpful, too. I don't know what that is. We have a decent amount of time. Probably get a bunch of the corrupted energy and just leave. I don't know if we need much of the magnets anymore. Maybe look for some bombs, and that's kind of it. At least on this one. This one, probably about the same thing. Way less energy, though. Way less resources. Oh, no. This one's the low one. This one's okay. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, you saying that they weren't there is still technically correct. They weren't there, but that doesn't really do anything, you know? Your Honor, nuh-uh. Hello? The fuck? happening right now? It's raining stuff. Where are we in relation to everything else? Oh, it's this area. Oh God. I assume that the wall is still in the way. What in the fresh fuck is that? Radiant dredge. A quick little question for you. What the fuck is that? Picking tumbler? The cube. That didn't do anything. I'm going to assume that they explode, given the name. Couple balloons. Cars, magnet thing. I keep moving. We might have to take the long way all the way around this place, which isn't great. Good, there's another one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Explosive crates. That looks different for some reason. Oh. Oh my god. Alright, that's fucked up. Oh, they can just be... Okay, no. Okay? Yeah, okay, cool. I was gonna say, like, now they just kind of have, like, a chance to be one of those things. Oh, man. Radiation. My favorite. Is that why you grabbed the apparatus every time you saw it? Maybe. It's possible those two things are related. I'm so full of radiation. Yum. That was not there before. Oh good, they're moving. That's what I've always wanted. I think I understand what's supposed to be happening with these, is that the dredges, like, activate them. If they go through one of the boxes, it causes them to start exploding on their own. Oh. Fine. Like that the boxes can just spawn through the fucking floor. Storm is coming. There are so many of them. Oh, I don't like it. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that on. Better turn around, mister. Good. We're gonna leave that on. We're gonna grab this and we're gonna get the fuck out of here. Oh, they can grab the fucking bombs? That's fucked up! Oh my god, they can like drag one into you. That's so mean. Oh my god. Actual fucking hellscape! Pretty sure it's the last zone. By that, I mean, I hope it's the last zone. Matrix, thank you for the 5-month resub. If there's another zone type, I'm gonna lose it, Chief. We get a car insurance tracker on screen. Start at $100, and every time you crash, something like hit like a tree goes up by like 5%. Oh my god. You gotta admit, that would be pretty funny. No, we need, you know what we really need is, or at least we should have done from the start, is how many like traffic laws I've broken the whole time. That would be like an insane thing to keep track of, but unreliable. You know what, we're gonna need a new radar. Yeah, the thing from Hat in Time. Oh my gosh. You know, I've never actually paid attention to the speedometer. don't think I've ever bothered to look when we're going like really fast. Okay. Basically same idea here. Try to get energy if we can. Maybe get some explosives. Figure out whatever that radiation thing is that we're missing. Yes, more random pieces. Plastic. I don't know why that's happening, but oh, the pickpocket! He did grab something. Okay, so they grab the thing, they put a siren up, and then you have to, like, go get it from them. So many explosives. Okay, what's wrong with the tire? Flat. If the pickpockets, all they do is they grab a thing and then hover away from you like a little bit, I'm kind of fine with that. So I can definitely get like the piece back. Ow. It would be unfortunate if it happened while I was trying to leave, but at least it's not as bad as I thought it was. What the fuck is this? Why? Eh. Ow. Got him. Well, I knew what they are, but like, the problem was that they were blocking the goddamn road. Like, that's just mean. Oh, shit. I haven't seen whatever that weird radiation thing is yet. Very unclear as to what that could actually be. Radiation. Pickpocket. Get out of here. Go south. The big pearl. Oh, that's so many mannequins. Yo, free anchor. Thanks, man. First time that's happened, but still surprising every time it does happen. Sure did. Sometimes the mannequins like to appear behind you and then throw shit at you. That can be any number of things, technically. This is a fucking nightmare. I'll leave the shield on. Something's going off over there. Could it be the unimaginable amount of mannequins everywhere? Oh, good, more. Yeah, there's a handful of them. you get it. You get it because it's like a hand. Hot dust. We should go. We should go. We should go. You should go. You should go. There's another free anchor. Meteorite squall? Oh no. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's not a meteorite, that's just a giant fucking tower of concrete. What the fuck, dude? That's so fucking cool, but it's terrifying! What the fuck is happening? Oh my fucking lord. We need to go. It is time to leave. Oh my god, get me out of here. Get me out. I want to leave. Get me out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you see the size of that one that like landed in front of us? And the dust that came off of that thing when it landed? That is the coolest fucking effect I've ever seen. That was so cool. Terrifying, but cool. Holy shit. That was awesome. That was the coolest storm yet. God damn. I don't know what the, like, exact specifics are for how that thing works. I don't know if you can have one land on top of you, but, like, holy fuck. That is not something you want to be in. I am surprisingly out of scrap metal. See if I can find a car really quick. I think we figured out what the radiation thing was that I was looking for. So that seems like it was definitely it. Okay. I'm gonna go back down the road for a second. I'm gonna look for like a little bit more scrap metal before we move on, because the storm is moving pretty slow. Awesome. So, as terrifying as that storm was, we can agree that that was cool as fuck, right? That might be the coolest thing we've experienced in this game. Yeah, I was like, that felt like super cinematic. Genuinely terrifying, but holy fuck. Holy moly. Yeah, meteorite squall, we need to keep an eye out for that. That shit is actually terrifying. The moon's still in the sky by chance? God, I fucking hope so. Oh my lord. Anomaly barricade, Artisite, Red Spires, deep zone. Dirt roads.
Give us the rundown, Francis.
What, me?
The electrical grid is your department.
You know the plan as well as I do.
So you'd rather trust me than have to speak up for yourself? Guess you're on your own, driver. Good luck.
Okay, fine. The regular anchors aren't enough to overcharge the arc device to the level we need. But there's an old anomaly barricade we can piggyback onto. It's archaic technology, an early attempt to stop anomalies from drifting out into the wider Olympic Peninsula. It worked for some time.
Until it didn't.
But long enough to get the old wall built.
The barricade's in bad shape, but what's a little rampant voltage leakage? Not like the ghosts and goblins of the deep zone will mind. And if they do, all the better for Francis. Huh?
Appreciate the olive branch, Abby, but boy, do you have a lot to learn about the paranormal. I'd be happy to give you a primer after all this is over.
Ugh, hard pass. I'm far too old for that.
The car will induce a current along the barricade, in the same way you did it crossing the old wall. Every connection point needs to be induced within a limited time. Electrify the entire barricade, and we'll have all the power we need.
You heard him. Floor it, driver.
You're near the barricade's operating station. Can you get in there and look around? We need something that'll give us the lay of the land.
Oh no, we're gonna do loot stops. That's gonna happen. Need stuff. Plasma for Olympium fragments. Scan the map in the barricade tower. Hold on. There we go.
Perfect. I'm uploading the barricade map to your ARC device. By my calculations, if you electrify all 8 posts, you'll have all the power you need. Oppie, does that seem right?
Does it seem right to you?
I think so. Yeah, I ran the numbers a few times, and
Then get to it, driver.
Music kind of going hard though.
all right, it's working.
This almost sounds like something you'd hear in Doom.
You're making good time. Keep it up.
this space.
Good driver.
I hate to ruin the momentum, but really need to gather this. This stuff is super important because it's very rare. That's what I've been trying to keep an eye out for this whole time while we've been driving through this section. This music goes fucking hard though.
charged. Arc device readings at 4.2 gigajoules and holding steady.
Good, then we're all set. The arc device is ready to go. It'll hold that charge for as long as we need it. Pedal to the metal, driver.
Boy.
Storm's coming.
Uh-oh. It's okay, it's right there. Oh, okay. Just clip through the floor, that's fine. Olympium. More Olympium. I knew I should have checked more. What the fuck? I don't know what the spikes are, but I don't like it. I'd like to get more, but we're running out of time. I knew driving off that cliff was a bad idea, but I think that was the only way we were going to get down there fast enough.
Nice work out there. The whale could be a lot. Take your time and gear up. No telling what that remnant's going to unleash.
End of the road.
Hey, driver. I sent you something, if you don't mind taking a look.
In memoriam.
Tobias's favorite cryptid of them all. If it's not too much to ask, if you could put it on your dashboard, so Tobias can come along for the ride, for wherever you're going. But don't feel obligated by any means.
I think the head is moving. I'm breaking it. I'm breaking it. There it goes. I broke it. It's broken. Not alive, I'm not sentient. I just believe that I am. Noah, you know something. Okay. think we are probably going to call it here, but I'll do like a little bit more of like the general maintenance. I think the next stream will probably be the last bit of preparation for what we need before we go into the final thing. Probably Thursday, yeah. God, another one's fucking full. Too much paint! Okay. Oh, another left click bug again. But why though? Not sure why the card just shifted like that, but okay. Car should be fixed. Now we remove this. Throw it in the garbage. Brand spanking new. Think anything else was fucked up other than the headlights? No, the car hasn't been haunted today. Not yet, anyway, but I'm about to end stream here soon. More parts. Oh, I think we get the regenerator. If I can make the chips for it, I can. And now I'm out. Let the fish take. We'll probably be streaming this on Thursday, more than likely. Now I don't have to repair the car. We come back. Even though I just wasted half a blowtorch for it, but that's fine. Stupid. Definitely out there. Go. Balanced and expertly calibrated. The power magnetically assisted pistons behind this bumper will probably reduce the effects of any collision up to a point, of course. This is very healthy and very resistant. Okay, you got any quirks? Sure do. I have no idea what it would be. Ah, yes, car. How specific? On an incline. Radio toggles. You just channel? Okay. I'll do a little bit more maintenance next time. Oh man. Oh god. The crystal. Really funny looking. Scrappy gladiator. Little guy. It's kind of cute. I like that. All right. Let me read through some of our logs before we're done. Meteorite squall. First time that giant rocks fell from the sky, zone scientists believed it to be a freak meteor shower. It was only when these events became more common that it was apparent their origin was not extraterrestrial. Cause has never been determined, but the rocks continue. The ticking tumbler. Journal fragment. Dr. Francis Cook, June 1st, 1966. I'm not sure I like my job so much these days. The amount of explosions alone is difficult to count. I never thought I'd be working in a place where everything explodes so much, but after what I suppose we're now calling each growth event, I shall not be using inverted commas. Everything gets stranger and more dangerous. I know we were told to expect some amount of hazard, but people are dying out of here, and the work Arda had us doing is putting each person at even greater risk. The latest of these anomalies, horrific things that I swear were lost. Horrific things that I swear we've lost all control of and are now completely overwhelmed by is some sort of mutated volatile rock that might as well be a bomb, hence the explosions. Are they almost indistinguishable from any other boulders lying about until these chase you? Of course they are. Are the management aware of this newest danger, this most recent peril, or even addressing any of our new concerns? Sometimes I wonder if Arda is responsible for all of this. Who would have guessed? Radiant Dredge, private note, field notes, Dr. Everett, date unknown. My belief now that that few and perhaps even none of the anomalies intend harm. They don't mean to hurt anyone, and while some display behaviors perhaps consistent with chasing or tracking, I don't think this is predatory. Of course, I don't mean to dismiss the many fatalities that we have now documented. I think the evidence shows that most are through accident or misadventure, the unfortunate consequences when one engages in dangerous discovery. Others are, I'm afraid to say, negligence or failure to follow clear instructions. It is without a doubt that some anomalies are simply much more dangerous, more destructive, even destructive than others. Much as trampling elephant is more dangerous than a frightened mouse, greater destruction does not simply imply any greater intention. Getting close to finding most of these at this point. Other than the bobbleheads, there's still a ton of them left. Holy fuck. Listen, between you and me, ARDA is actually a cover-up. Look at that acronym. ARDA backwards is ADRA. That stands for the American Diamond Replication Association. Where have we heard it before? It was mentioned in the 1949 Taylor broadcast before it was suddenly cut off by bad weather when government assassins finally caught up with him and bumped him off for revealing the truth. America has been using the Olympic exclusion zone as a secret facility to manufacture diamonds. Gold, too. They use gold as a secure basis for the dollar, while diamonds are both insanely valuable and yet also extremely easy to transport, even smuggle. It's all obvious, really. I don't have to explain myself further. Do your research. RF. Theory number 3. The real reason they won't let us into the zone, it's not because they don't want us discovering what's really there, it's because they've been tunneling. They're using this technology to create shortcuts all around the planet, so you can go into a tunnel in Washington and come out in China or Egypt or maybe a mall or something. And ARDA will control all of these tunnels and use them to regulate trade and tell us where we can and can't go. Anyway, they've already built the first tunnel, and you know where it goes? Idaho. Because they're coming after me for tax evasion. I owe $54. SR meeting minutes number 6. Meeting minutes January 19th, 1951. Agenda: Imperial and metric systems. Difficulties encountered by female scientists in pitching and presenting work. Finding new shared facilities where foodstuffs will be secured. Lack of arising concerns, lack of available venues that will host a female-led event. Action items: new research into venues suitable for scientific demonstration and discussion must accommodate the possibility of explosions. AOB: exchange of child care recommendations to better support attendees. Mailman number 3. Are you kidding me? Someone's pouring liquid into the pneumatube system. Usually it's coffee. Other times it's cough syrup or soap solution. I'm baffled. Firstly, why? Secondly, everyone's denied responsibility. Installed sensors to trace its source, and as far as we can tell, the liquid just appears. There are no entry points, no cracks in the tube, no leaks in the packages. How is this possible? It's a series of tubes. No fancy limb shenanigans. You get to the bottom of this immediately. Car damage, impact. Also, my top speed that drive, 98 miles an hour. I think that's our fastest speed yet. Radiation damage is just like king for doing damage to me. That's fucking wild. The air do be spicy. Further into the zone. There's so many resources. Oh my god. Meat meteorite medley? Huh? What the fuck do you mean? Hate that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Huh? Underground mischief? Interesting. Looks more like a gopher or something. A weasel. Ferret. I almost want to say meerkat, but I don't know. Meteorite medley just sounds horrendous. That just sounds like a terrible idea. Next time it might be time to look for some new roads. Need more connections. Well, that'll be something fun to look forward to. Dealing with a fucking meteorite storm again. Great. Awesome. All right. It's time for bed. Got more done again. More story too. Yeah, I'm really curious about the meteor one too. I really don't know what it means unless it's just like they're just constantly happening, or there's just like multiple storms that just like keep going and like spreading more of it. Okay. Let me think. Tomorrow's Tuesday. We'll probably be streaming Nest Raid again. I think we're missing someone, but we should still be able to go. And then I have my WoW raid, which I might finally stream for the Tuesday group. We'll see how I feel after Nest Raid, but I think that group's starting to get more into Mythic now. I think we might be doing another Mythic or another Heroic clear. Not sure. Then Wednesday, depending on how I feel, or if we're already done with re-clears, we could maybe do some Pacific Drive before that, but I don't know. At the latest, we'd probably continue this on Thursday, and then I might stream my Friday raid group again. You're probably doing Heroic re-clear and then trying to kill Queen. Yeah. I really want to do the anniversary event for the transmog for the armors, but like I've heard that the grind to get it done is like pain, at least from what people have been saying on Twitter. I don't actually know how bad it's going to end up being, but we'll see. But I'm going to go ahead and just end stream here. But you all have a good night. Thank you all for watching. Have a good time. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.